Good evening, everyone. Here we are. We're ready to get started. Let's just dive in, see how things are shaking up. Hey, Haircut. Yeah, St. Cabbage. I had to get a haircut. You were teasing me so much that I just did not have any chance. That beautiful face again. Oh, you make me blush. Good evening, everyone. So, this is what we need to do. And I know you can't see it. Oil processing, uranium processing, biological science, fluid full, wrong catalyst or catalog, and more energy catalogs. Those are the things we must fix before we can start with all the stuff you want me to do. So, with that said, let's dive in and see if we can figure out what's gonna happen. We're serious today. Well, it's actually during the recording of my recap. Last time I found so many mistakes that I had to go back and write it down. So this time I just wrote down the things that I was like, yeah, this is not good enough. Let's start by going to see if we can pick up just a tiny bit of concrete. And here we are. We'll pick up this part. Yep, that gives us a bit of concrete so we can walk on these paths, and that'll be here. Right, so that's it. Oh, no glass found? That's a long time ago since I've seen glass issues. Oh, okay, it's not glass issues. It's just a train issue. Train loading issue. We still have 113,000. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Let's get that one out, and then we can jump out. Right, so what I need to do is make this one better. Here. And the obvious way to do this is obvious. 1, 2, 3, that's perfect. I will mark you like this. And I'll also do this one, and that one, and here. We will obviously be placing beacons in the middle, because the issue is that we are simply not consuming it fast enough. Ow, ow, ow. Yep. That one. Whoa, that's a lot of things we don't have. Space platforms, heat shielding, stone bricks, plastic bars, petroleum gas. Okay, maybe we have a few more things that need to be sorted before we are good to go. Let's go up here and grab one of these blueprints like that. And then we just scoot it up all the way. Boom. That should be good. Oh, I don't have any? Strange. Really? I don't have any beacons? So what happens up here is, let's see if they are, yeah, they're coming in. Okay. And this one sucks. Whoa, 43,000. Okay, so this one is just junk. I'm gonna copy this, and then I'm gonna remove all of these. Then I'm gonna paste it again. Right, so that works now. And I'm gonna do the same over here. Let's see if we can remove this. So this doesn't, these Nixie tubes are way worse than they used to be, because they don't work. Right, so our process here, we've stopped the Covarex for now, because I only want to let it go in when there's currently less. Yeah. Oh, let's actually do another thing. Oh, so what do you guys think of we can't, yeah. Why aren't they in Gamescom? Gamescom, because no one was going anyway, so. Yeah. I was considering going, but the time and investment to go there and then be all alone for a weekend, not really my cup of tea, to be honest. Let's see, yeah. Okay, hey, Kahidro. How are we doing today? I think we're doing great. This annoys me a bit that they're not coming in. Are they? Are they though? No, that's solar panels. These? Ah, there's the beacons. Okay, so once the beacon comes in, then the next level will come in. And that should help speed this up, because if I look at this, this one is, oh, it's a -8, but there is something inbound. This one that we just built is actually storing 41,000, so it can certainly move faster than it currently is. So let's do that. And we are now getting this. Let's see. Yep, they are not a problem. Okay, so that's uranium processing. Now we need oil processing done. Let's start by doing this part. This part. Yeah. Let's see if we can get some of these before the robots. Nope, couldn't. Damn it. Right. Now what? What about this one? I think we can keep... Can't build on deep water, that's fine. But we're also going to take these, that one, and that one. They are necessary here. That one actually, just for consistency's sake. And we are also going to need another radar. And that'll work. Okay, I'm quite grateful for the Ninos Factorio stream. That's great. That's great. I am also kind of happy. Who would you want it to come with you? Friends, colleagues, anyone from the community, honestly. If I did sort of already in April talk about this as a sort of a get-together, but there wasn't really any response for it, so didn't really make sense. Right, so I think I'm going to do this one. And as tempting as it is to build the combined plant here, then I don't think I'm going to do so. So this one will only do petroleum, just only petroleum. Will it be placed here? I don't like that. I actually deliberately want to place it somewhere else. Maybe this would be a good-ish idea. Ouch. And it will require more. Yeah. I know, but I have to do this. Because I need to be able to do that, to figure out what my city looks like. That one. It's funny how these got placed here. Hello, Paul M. Where's Paul M? There we go. Right, so once this one is getting in there, this is now done here. And we can't really get into... Okay, let's see. Is this one built to spec or is it not? I don't know. Because if this is correct, then it's pretty awesome that we have it. By the way, let's just make sure I don't blow up while parking here. Good. All right, let's check if this is somewhat to ratio. I don't think it is, or I'm pretty sure it's not. But on the other hand, if I just do this, wouldn't it be great? And I want to place it in this one, no, this one, which has pretty good access to water, so that's not really a big deal. All right, that's a great idea, I think. Okay, so we are going to get oil inbound and oil outbound. Oil inbound and petroleum outbound. So we need to get the right ones. That's this one. Yeah. That's the outbound, which we'll have here on the outer one, except not this part. And except that when this one gets a name, then it will be wrong. And then we need a requester for that one. Looks about right. That will be... Because those Nixie tubes. Those Nixie tubes are... not too happy about them. The fact that they don't work once you have... They break when you have low power. There. Okay. Have you recorded the Lost City episodes already? Nope, I've recorded one episode.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Ooh, I was starting to worry if this raid was coming. So, Habolas, welcome. Thank you for the raid. And so, what is this thing you've been playing that isn't Factorio? What is that? Project 5? What tell us something about it. Right, so this should be working right now. So let's go back to, nope, not this location. This location, and just try to pick up sort of the majority of what we want. That did not work. Let's get out of here. How to compare to something. Alright, well, it looked very much like Space Engineers when I scrolled past it for about 2 seconds. I was like, what is that? And then I was like, oh, Space Engineers. Like, oh, it's called something else. Okay, I just drive straight through. This I don't like. What is this? What's up with this one? 38 plus 15. How are we going to do this? We're going to do this in some strange way, right? Okay, I'm going to do something. Angel's storage warehouse. No, Angel's requester warehouse. I'm going to take one of those. So give me some steel and give me some reds. That's some reds, and steel's not here, but I can take it from somewhere. That one maybe? So let's do a requester warehouse. And this one's also junk. Damn it. What am I going to do here? I need to fix this. This is just provoking me in ways that it should not. This one is junk. So let's go up here and start fixing this. Once we fix this, we can fix the other one. You're basically in a vehicle and exploit resources on a planet. I was going into it more or less blind. Oh, okay. Good morning, Godnade. Now, this thing needs to be fixed. I need to empty this. Okay, let's start by concreting something here. And I'm gonna get it into this one. Oh, right. I think I was planning to do this, and then I just ran out of stuff to do, or ran out of things. Okay, this one certainly needs a couple more. What do you do? Oh. This one's just standing there eating UPSs, eating UPS. You're even looting that. Can I just do this? No. No, 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 no. Happy? Look at me driving a truck. Yeah, that's why we don't do this. Ta-da! Okay, and now I do one more thing. I did build one requester warehouse, that one. So this is going to request a million, billion, billion, at least 50,000. Go. And not like this. Ow, 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 ow. And then I'm going to copy some things like this one. This is just too good. This is an awesome thing to copy. Rotate, 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 rotate. And again with the Nixie tubes, screwing it up. My rotation. There. This is happy. Boom. Anyone here ever have to do tech support where the person asking for help get defensive when trying to ask clarifying questions to understand the issue? Really frustrating. Help me, but I didn't do it. Oh right, yeah. What, Kelstrup? What am I missing? Oh, aside from all the train stations that I've now put down that are not working, awesome. So this one is going to be an iron station, and I've copied 2 stations that I've now broken 2 other stations, the copper coal thing. This one's going to be 3-3. Yep. And this one will be 3-1. That one should be placed, but isn't. There we go. Copy, paste, and this is going to be 3-2. Sweet. And they all work, and they're all awesome, and all that good stuff. And it's almost working. Cool. My driving skills are just fine. And let's go to map view, because that's gonna work. Alright. And that's obviously not working. Boom, 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 boom. That one, that one, that one. Damn it, I lost it. Oh, look at that. I'm running out of nanobots as well. Okay, I guess we need the truck to come in here. Get up here. But please don't run me over. And this one also needs to be done, so plop that one in. There. There. That should be placed. Good. Hey, Megagulp, good evening. And that truck, I'd really like to get this out of the way. How would I do that? Okay, so this one's gone. That's great, because that means we can take it out. Definitely not needed. And go. Go. How did these get in here? Ah, I know. How am I then going to take you out? Now I have two options. I have many options, but I only have two of them. There. I can do something meaningful, or I can just kill it and then hopefully it doesn't explode. Boom, we got rid of all that stone. It would be nice to get that stone, but I really don't bother with figuring out how to get it into some useful location. Go nanobots. Did we get the truck? Yes, we did. So give me all of these, and you can take all of those. Why is it not working? Ah, because things are on fire? There. No excuses? Great. This one now has 74,000. 76,800. Boom. Yeah? So that means, how about you do this? Or, and this is where the alternative comes in. So I wanted this one to be empty. And then I can actually go to the other location, wherever you were. You're right there. That one. I should be able to, how much is here? 38. How much is this? 15. Watch and learn. There you go. That means construction bots are now coming in. I do love seeing this. We should be seeing a one hell of a convergence. What are all those doing? Oh, that's just bringing concrete home. All right, where do we have our convergence? There we go. There they're coming in. Oh, how much we got? 4,600. We could have made tons of landfill instead. No, I could have made a couple of hundred landfill. It doesn't matter. This one is quickly adding to these, which is great. Yeah, it's nice. And did I go inside the car? Yes, I did. So let's go up here because this one's just annoying to look at. But that one, I think we actually, I'm not going to say solved, use the word solved for something like this, but we did something. Plastic bar, petroleum gas, stone bricks, heat shielding. Stone bricks, lovely. So the stone bricks is just a matter of not being fast enough, right? Yeah. But on the other hand, oh, all of this can just be nixed right there. Off you go. And all of this could, with great advantage, be upgraded like so. And that would actually mean that it could get further up. That means I think about this far, if we can actually feed it. So let's do that. And then upgrade this as well. Boom. I think that's an easy way to just add 40% to this one. That's one. How is this one doing? Brilliant. Graphics wise, not so much, but that's because it's like two entities on top of each other. If I delete this one, what am I going to do about the rest? And before that, how much is the rest? Used to be 10k, now it's 4.5. Don't care. Just don't care. I can't do that yet. Whoa. Oh, that's nice. That means this one can actually... Oh yeah. This is glorious. Love it. All that is now reclaimed. And this one will also eventually. So basically whatever I should do should not count on using any construction robots because they're probably going to be kind of busy. And you can at least go back here. Okay, so what is it you want? You want also to go down here and then we can just scrounge up whatever we feel like. Did you change the station names? Not for the oil part that's down here. Ooh, Oil. Oh yeah, we did take that. This oil, no, we did not. Sorry, or thank you. Thank you for reminding me. That is going to be called, I have no idea what the naming convention would be. Let's call it 4. Boom. And this one is going to be also 4, but then crude oil. Happy. They're coming in. That one should make it work. When it's coming in and this one hasn't been placed yet, then it's just going to stand there and try to put it in. So petroleum was missing, plastic was missing, stone bricks missing, and what was the last thing that was missing? Oh, we don't know. We'll see that soon enough. Alright, so what are the things that we want to grab in order for to build something awesome? We're going to take this one, and we're going to take that one. And we're certainly also going to take some nanobots. Then we're going to take a lot of this. 7, all 7 of them. Lovely. 61, all these pipes. Pipes are not great. But we have options. Called handcrafting. Sweet. I'm going to take this out, and this out, and this out, and this out. Anything else I want to take out? Nah, it's fine. This is efficient robot use until I need him for something else. Oh, absolutely. I'm quite happy with this way of doing it. Although, why is this one? Why are you producing? Oh, right, it's for the artillery shells. That's necessary. What about construction bots? You've built all the construction bots you needed. You know what? Hallelujah. There we go. I can't believe this late in the game I'm still just only using nanobots. It's because these have too small of a storage. I could actually just get 2 robots. Why did I not just get 50 robots? Shouldn't I just get that now? Just because I'm doing something else. And now that I think of it, we could also get this one now. It would require some comprehensive, and that's it, right? Also some superconductor. Yeah, it's going to be a nasty thing. This is going to take at least an hour to do, even no matter how hacked we do. So let's not do that. But we can do these 2. So you are going to make that one. You're going to make this one. That one, and that one. Let's just get it 2, because then there will be 2 stored. That only works if you hit your numlock key. Boom, there you go. And copy, paste. Works? Yes. Works? Yes. Sure. I am on an MK2 suit. Maybe that could be fun. Yep, it could be fun when we get to orbit sometime. Eventually, maybe. And I'm going to take 50. I'm going to let this one repair. These 50 I'll put into that one. And let's also see, we have rocket usability. We actually shouldn't use blue science because blue science is the slowest one. We're going to use some energy science, maybe even some productions. What else could we do? There's nothing that's really enticing here. We'll take that. Got a bit. I'm gonna put a bit more in. Then I'm gonna take a bit out again. Cool. I think we're somewhat good to go. Except I want... Ooh. Why? 16? That's odd. So I have 16, and this process here water and crude It runs on a 5-second cycle. This is on a 1 second. Then I'm definitely going to take 2 or 1. One more. So if I missed this, I've been catching up on the series. Was it worth it to lay down spaceship flooring to put down the more expensive solar for your base? Or was that too expensive? Spaceship flooring to put down the more expensive solar for your base. You're talking about the orbital base, because otherwise it makes no sense. You can't put the flooring, the spaceship flooring on Novice, so that doesn't work. This is beautiful. And my definition of beautiful, of course, might be leaving something to be decided. How much is inbound? We have, as you can just see it flickering, it is 6.9k inbound, and it's just desperately trying to feed this. Beautiful, awesome. Are they working? Yeah, you know what? They could also do with a bit of an upgrade there. Sweet. Now we go to the location we want to craft, and that is here. So I think that I want to copy paste as much as possible. This one. Oops. How much we got? We got 13. I don't like 13. I like 10. Let's do 10. Ta-da! Okay, we got it in our hand. Yeah. Let me just check up here again, just to see what it looks like. Okay, so one on this side, one on that side. We'll do that. We'll do the same. And that's why this one is so important. So we can just get a sense of what it would look like. Okay, so... I think this is going to be it. Whatever it is. Hey, Irene. Wow, huge base. It is indeed, but it's also day 45 of our Let's Play here, so I would expect it to be of a certain caliber by now. And we also have a bit of a base in orbit. Wow, we already used all of our... okay, that sucks. I did not foresee that we would use so many of those. Actually, I can just do one more. Ow, 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 ow. There. So, I need water coming in. That's going to be pretty easy. Pretty easy. That's good. That gives us water. Welcome to Novice. Yep. We also have an orbit. We also have a little base up here. Not as big. And I've actually thought about some big changes to this, but we'll see how that goes. This one is definitely something that needs working on. Can't believe I this easily ran out of everything I wanted. Alright, bring forth the calculator. This one will be speed 1. Well, that was easy. Yeah, but what speed will it be once it has this one? Then it will speed 1. Okay, even I can calculate that. So, calculator. And 16 productivity, but that's an outbound. We'll look at this. So I have 20. So this one, I'll just click it right. This one I'm getting do the heavy oil first. 20 divided by 5 seconds times 20 machines times 1.16 the productivity. Boom. That is 98.6 something. And lo and behold, I realized that I do not have my circuits, or what are they called? My constant combinators that I absolutely need. Maybe upgrade to better modules. Yeah, but I don't have enough modules. I can do that once. I want to build it like this, and then once it's done, I will upgrade it. And then I'll have some surplus. I don't know. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but how can... Okay, because they're ghosty. I need to write these numbers down. Where's that actually happening? Yeah, no wonder they're kind of unhappy about it. Someone really needs to bring a train over here. Ooh, what a hack. Truck? Where's the truck? Isn't the truck coming? Did I remember to mark it? Yes, I did. I did mark it. So if you see a truck, point to it. There we go. There it is. Let's, while we wait, check that all of these have current state. No! That's not good. We have lost connection to orbit. We have lost connection to orbit. How do we lose connection to... Timbo? I doubt this is a cut paste. I think it's actually a mod thing. Do we have signal transmission in this mod pack? Nope. What are they called? Are they here? They should be here, right? That means we cannot launch rockets until that's been fixed. Okay, it's... Yeah, obviously this one has plenty because... Satellite? Let's check on if the other half of it is also gone. Can't even remember where it was. Was it down here? I think I moved it, didn't I? Yep. Here it is. Supposed to be here. It's been missing for today, but it's not been missing last time. We upgraded between the last session and this session. And I didn't notice it when I checked it this morning. And obviously, neither of us did. Okay, and we are gonna get a few of these things just to make... That's pretty awful. So, Timbo, do you have an option of checking anything? Well, you know what? I can actually log off the server easily. Then we can check mods. And this one is called... Isn't it called signal transmission? Well, I don't know what is... Where is it? AAI signal. Oh, okay. Yep, that one. So, is it possible for you to enable it and bring the server back online, and then I'll just build them again? How long time is that going to take? Is it possible for us to do it in the break? Okay, give me a few seconds. I can give you a few seconds. Yes. Yeah, so that's been not working for all of today. It happens, right? Let's see. Okay. It's we try to rarely update the server because exactly like this, it just has a tendency to break some random thing. And when I log in and check, I can't find all the things if there's some minute details, and it's just what happens. The zip file is incorrect. Reloading it now. I've been playing a lot of Destiny 2. It's a nice mix between FPS and story and isn't really hard. You may like it. Destiny 2? It's on PlayStation. That would be nice. I've been not really having any good games on PlayStation. I bought a PlayStation for the kids a couple of years ago and I haven't really been able to find any games that I really want to play. It was totally worth it just to get God of War, and I even replayed it again. So, Bungie from 20 years ago? Woo. Loading again, should be up again. We'll give it a shot. Synchronize. Signal transmission. Looks about right. Of course, it won't recreate the machines or the buildings that were lost. And so we are going to have to redo that. But it's not the end of the world. It's pretty manageable. That was quick. Well, tempo is quick. And this is I would rather have quick recovery than no errors, because no errors, it doesn't exist. Quick recovery, that's really what you need. And resiliency, of course. But I'm not paying for resiliency here, so it is what it is. Let's see, do we have them, or do we need to research it? Yep, we need to research it first. Let's prioritize that research, if that's fine. Okay, back to this one. It's not urgent, but it's kind of urgent. So this one should indicate how much of each I get for the whole damn thing here. This one will produce 93. And we go back to the calculator. And this one will be 232. And this one will be 232. Great. That was signal transmission. What does that take? Batteries, something. Okay, I can't build it with the stuff I have in hand. Now let's figure out how much each one of these convert. This is again crafting speed 1 and 16% productivity. The recipe it is using is that one. So it takes 20 heavy oil per second, 20 per second. That's it, right? That's 20 per second. That means I need how many of those then? I have 93, I need 5 of those, right? So let's get 5, and then we'll figure out how much we get out of that. This is the way I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I should probably just build an extra just for good measure. Boom. 2 inbounds, 1 outbound. Yep. This. make it like... Okay, never mind. I will not be able to put more beacons here, and I don't intend to put beacons here. So, this one is now consuming minus 100. And what is it producing? It is... $75, yes. 75 times 1.16, the productivity. No, it's not. 75 times 1.16, 87. So we get an additional 87 here. Now, next challenge is we take the 87 plus the 232. That's 320. I am going to go up here and figure out... Well, that doesn't really need to go up there anywhere. So, I want this one. This is now consuming 15 per second. So I just take this and divide by 15, and then I need 22 of those. Okay, so that's 2 times 11. Cicerone, 4 weeks vacation is over. What's up? Almost missed you. Almost missed you too. And Ascot, here we are. 20, 50, 50. That's how it works in space exploration. If you don't like it, you can bring it up with Hub. He provided input to Earendel on the ratios and stuff. That's 11. Someone actually thought about this. Nice. 2 times 11. That's what we're going to bring. Boom. It was actually, turns out it was exactly the same. Not the ratios. Oh, I thought you said that you were actually like providing input about there. Okay, so that one about which ones made sense and how much they should be. Anyway, that seems good. I do think though. No, I'm gonna bring it in from both sides. Yes. Next, water. That's, I'm not gonna say trivial, but it's different. That's orbit. That one. That should, honestly solve that problem. Just go straight in. It's not very high quantity. And the petroleum, I really don't want to, or don't need to scale this to something else. There'd be some kind of argument for doing that. I don't know. Get back up here. You serve no purpose at this moment. Whoa. What could possibly go wrong with this? Did I get it? I got it. Nice. Oh, what is when were you coming to Denmark? I only mentioned that it would be nice to have petroleum, light and heavy. Oh, okay, right. I don't even know where it is on the map. Yeah, that's a very American answer. It's if you want to dox me, then you can just ask Timbo. He can do that in 10 seconds. Disappointing, but not really surprising. Basically, that's not a challenge. It's pretty easy to find out where I live, because before I decided to become, let's just pretend that it's a public figure. Okay, that's not how it works. I didn't really have any need to hide my address. Hence it's not really particularly well hidden. Ooh, that one's important. Which also means this one is not good enough. Damn, it's annoying not having enough of these. Okay, let's see. I am going to figure out how much does this take. This takes 10 per second, and I have 20. Okay, this one is using less water than heavy oil. Yep. And this one is using the same. So this is going to be 319. Okay, so all in all, it's actually not that much water. One should be enough, but probably not. Let's not tempt fate on this. Yeah, Nils, do you want a few blueprint strings for the signal transmission stuff? I have a local copy for you. I don't think it's necessary. I think a big part is just getting back and building it. But thank you for offering. I'm not very good at remembering to import blueprints, as some of you may already have noticed. And, ooh. Yeah, these two, they are now, this is the money. So, something interesting happened today for me. I just, that was one of the reasons why things were getting a bit stressed. I took my son for his first time as a Boy Scout. So he's like the introduction to being a Boy Scout, Girl Scout or whatever, but he's probably mainly a Boy Scout. There's just, I don't know if any of you have any experience with that part. I am just so impressed by the kids who run that. It is just so amazing how everything is just run by volunteers, and it's like these teenagers who are just so eager to just have fun with the kids. And I just that's not how you usually see teenagers, especially these days. Now I'm playing the grumpy old man, so allow me that. And it just really just blows my mind that it was so cool, and just so fast. He was just having a great time, just enjoying himself, and yeah, really cool, really surprising as well. So yeah, just some love it. Yeah, I think so. He was already just like, oh, next time we're gonna do this, the next time we're gonna do this. Like, yeah, sure, whatever. So yeah, it's and he's very outdoorsy and very much into stuff with animals. So I think it's gonna be just perfect for him. And they also very much focus on teaching discipline, which is, yeah, he could do a bit with that. Which sounds like I'm not doing my job, but he's just not very good at listening or not very attentive. And I think that's something they might also be focusing on. So I think I was just really impressed by it, and it's nice to sometimes just get positively surprised by young people of today. I am really a grumpy old man. I don't think I ever wasn't a grumpy old man, so if that's any kind of consolation. A curmudgeon, that's what I am. This would be significantly easier if it actually placed the stuff that I wanted it to place. Now I've started this, so I'm going to do this. That one? Yeah. So that one now connects here. This one should then also try. I'm just going to try to connect all of these. Oops. And I'm going to take a break once this is done, because once it's done, once I've done this part, the robots will take over and actually start building stuff. And this one. They're connected, and these two are coming out. That's the only place they're coming out? No, it's not. They also have this one, which will then go here. Silly way of doing this. There, let's do this and see if it works. And also see if we can place some. Yep. Oh, it has to be the red one, even though I don't like using the red one for this. And that's going to be petroleum. So we're going to leave it here as a break, and then we'll go back. And then I can also finally read the comments in chat. Sorry about missing it. I just wanted to get this one sorted. So let's leave it as this, and I'll be taking a 3-minute break. There, don't go anywhere. I'll be back. We'll see if it works. See you in 3. Welcome back. Thank you for the kind words. I just missed a bit what was going on in chat while trying to work on this. Hey, stuff is going on. Petroleum being loaded. Ish. Yeah, it is. It's been loaded. Ta-da! And 2 seconds of inactivity, and off we go. That's lovely. And that means we got one more petroleum facility working. Now, actually, I would love to see if this one could... If I could get an estimate for how much it's actually creating. So I'm now making 87, that's 3,000, 318, 315. So basically I get this 232 plus whatever this one is making. Let's, ow. Oops. 3,110 times 1,216 and plus 323. All right, so I'm going to just round it off and say about 600. Hello, Clowntown. Good evening. And thank you for the hosts. It would work in the fall, winter, and spring getting the Scout summer camp ready. Yeah, it does take a long time, but I think it's just so impressive when you have those volunteer organizations. This is also like, now not to go religious, but isn't that also the point of a church to a large extent, where you have this communal feeling and you help each other out and all that stuff? Except I think that just without the religious stuff. Can I join the church without the religious stuff? There. We're just gonna complete this. Oh no, it's not working. There we go. This one needs to be moved. Yeah. That one. And the next one is here. And actually that's not how I wanted. This would be incorrect. I would instead have to go... Well, that sucks, because that's right there. Alright, we'll do it some other way. There. Okay, that should work. Okay, are they all working? I wish there was an easy way to see it, like bottleneck mod. Okay, these are somewhat easy to see. Didn't they talk about adding some...
A gleaming endowment.
BJGR, thank you. Some food fight with bits. Thank you for the 1,000 bits of saltiness. Thank you. That's the first time Wayne June is awake today. Can't have him idling all day. Right, I'm pretty happy about this one. It's adding more petroleum. Now our next issue is stone bricks. What is the problem with this? Okay, so we kind of overmade it a bit. This is not going to get any better. Especially not when I don't get any more. I have 3 trains incoming. Okay, that one is parked and the other one is inbound. Okay, that's actually excellent. Do we have enough stone? Yeah, no. Not really. Do we have enough crude oil? I think we do. Now I can keep expanding on this base. That would be lovely if I could. Can't believe that stone is actually running out. Hey, this one got stuck. Nice. And these, how are they doing? 54,000, 55,000, and 55,000. So they're okay. So we do not have any more stone brick anywhere. We got a 7.1. I'm not gonna even consider these. Well, maybe I am, but I don't want to. I want to have other options. Is it possible to launch a rocket? Oh, you know what? I need to clean out all of this area. Oh, come on. Come on, nanobots. You can do better than this. This is like a battle between the nanobots and the robots. Not that. Got it. And we are almost not dead. Cool. And my truck or car. This one, is that actually satisfactory? He's only getting one inbound. I think that's not enough. To be honest. So, I think I will copy. Oh, I went to that grid. Build it. And please don't have to keep walking. There. Does it work? Now at this point I can increase this to 149,000 and I can do 2 of these if we really need to. Whoosh, go around. Yep, that should be fine. Now, next up. You are stealing it, I tell you. Let's go here. Happy? This one I just make a... Okay, until God stepped in, most charities were run by local churches. I am not a Catholic, so I know little about their programs, but the government forced out most of the churches from programs from the east to the east in the US. Some churches still have them. Oh, it took everything from me here. My embassy called the Catholic Church asking if I can stay with them. They said no. Yeah, I think my my ex... Our cars run out. No. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. Send rescue. Send rescue. Are you going to have enough liquid trains at this point? Probably not. One or more of the selected vehicles has no power. I know that. And no petroleum gas in network. I do think that might just be a occurrence right now. I'd like to get one more of these. Send more fuel. Now what? Now the next thing is we need to build this thing. And how do we do that? We need some of this. We need to rebuild the transmitter and the signal receiver. Is our spaceship on the ground? Yes, it is. So we'll spaceship our way up there. Nice. Here it comes. No church taxes. Okay, well, in Denmark you have a... If you're a member of the Church of Denmark or whatever it is, Protestant church, you pay about 1% in church taxes. And you have to actively, not exactly excommunicate, but you have to leave the church to... Oh, it actually refuels automatically. Nice. Let's take both of them. In order to get rid of that. There. Maybe I'll just jump on by here. So when my ex-wife, she found out that she had paid taxes that she didn't have to, and then she was like, she got really pissed and like, Jesus has stolen a pair of shoes from me every month or something. And yeah, I think that was about as unreligious as you can be, as blasphemic as you could be about your church taxes. So she felt that Jesus owed her a pair of shoes every month for all the money she'd paid and didn't even know that she'd paid. So, yeah, so she quit the Church of Denmark. I've never been part of it. I'm not baptized, I'm not confirmed, I'm not anything. Never been part of the church in Denmark.
Welcome back.
I'm a heathen.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Possible. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, and now actually that's the first time for today. So let's get the emotes up and running. Oops. That was sub. That one. And Nila's whoop, whoop. And hearts. And there, that took a while. Nope, that's not the right one. Ah, well now you have to sub because they wrote your name there. Esapol, thank you. Yes, it's our little inside joke here, Torment, about how dumb Americans are. What? Wooden shoes are shared with Netherlands, not so much Denmark. What? Wooden shoes? Yeah. I saw one of those. I made the stupidest mistake. We're not gonna go into politics, but I made the stupidest mistake and that was when I wanted to read Trump's tweets about Denmark, and especially the picture he showed where he was like showing a picture of a village in Greenland and saying with a big Trump tower and say, "I will not do this." Let's see. But anyway, so I looked there, and then I accidentally looked at the people who were tweeting. It was just scary. And that's the problem with Twitter. It doesn't matter what political association you are or wherever you are. Problem is that whatever you send out on Twitter, you get back tenfold. And you only get your own opinion, and of course the completely opposite opinion but that means it's an echo chamber. So you go, whatever you yell, it just comes back to you exactly like you did it. And that's pretty dangerous because you don't get the discourse, you don't get any kind. So you get like, if all your news comes from Facebook and Twitter, which is tailored to give you stuff you like, then you're not going to see any variety or any perspective. All right, we can get a signal receiver. We cannot get one of these, but the batteries. Let's see if we can scrounge up some batteries here. If anyone sees some batteries, let me know. There, thank you. Well, Fortino Decay, that's off the table. That was just because the Danish Prime Minister was nasty, as was said. Had the audacity to say no. Oh, that's not good. A woman saying no. That's not something you're used to. Hey Timbo! $1 per 30 seconds downtime. 4.5 minutes? Well, you can have some more downtime. Thank you, Timbo. Earlier this evening, I've already forgotten it. You know, it was so short. How come Denmark is Danish anyway? It used to be a colony. Now it's its own country, and they just have it's like a commonwealth with Denmark and Faroe Islands. The reason why it is Danish is because Denmark is patrolling it, which is because after the Second World War, Norway actually laid claim to Greenland. I'm not 100% sure if it was I think it was, and it was actually ruled that Denmark had the right to it because Denmark had patrolled it with the serious dog slaying patrol. That's dog sled patrols. They're so cool. Where are we going now? We are going up here. Yeah? Nope. We are actually not going up here. We are going to this one so we can get that one reestablished again. Yes, Bismarck decided it's not German enough. How is our petroleum still not keeping up? That's a bit disappointing that we are still lagging on petroleum. I'm kind of feeling that it might be just a backlog issue. Yeah. And this one should be, what are we calling it? We are calling it Novice Orbit. Can we remember that? Maybe. Okay, and now we need to go to orbit. All of these would like to fly to the moon and back. Oh, not the moon. Now we drive up here. Good to go. (1867) and 1945, yes, and in 2019. Well, 1864 is not a year that is brought up in Danish history. That is the year Denmark went from a great European power to being the little shithole that it is today. And we as a country lost our identity back then. And since then we've been basically just taking care of each other's kids and being nurses to each other, and that's pretty much all we've been doing. Should I bring some stuff to orbit? Just to speed up some things? Nah, let's just go. There. Integrity check. Launch to orbit. What could run? Yeah, denials. Please help me get out of here. Get me out of this conversation. Let's talk about something more interesting. What? Oh, that was a short flight. I tried sort of between sessions to take my plane to, or my spaceship. I wanted to just see how it worked, and so I wanted to go to the Calidus asteroid belt 2, because this one, I was like, well, the robot interference is not bad. I mean, what would it take? And it said it would take like 5 minutes to get there, but in the end, I was limping there because I ran out of juice and the ship got just constantly destroyed, and it was just horrible. And it took forever to get there. So yeah, we're probably not going to use those. They're really too far away. But the reason why I had to go there, and this is maybe something you can help me with, if you are awake, then yeah, ran out of power. Because the solar power is a lot less effective out here. So if you look at this location we are in, here. If we look at the solar power here, this one has a plus 900% efficiency. While if I go to this Calidus asteroid belt 2, it will have an efficiency of plus 200% or something like that. But I don't know. It says robot interference, but it really also should say like solar efficiency or solar something, so that you could see like, oh, if this is plus 900%, this is only plus 200%. Then solar is not an option. Yeah, so that's not too bad. Right, first thing we need to do, obviously, is run over here. Da-da-da. Where's the... There it is. You're reading the content. Yep. And this thing here. Oh, the name. We are going to call it Novice Orbit. And as soon as we hit enter, I'm going to do that one to get that out. Novice. Go. Go. Yes. Oh, they're not actually requesting. Oh, that one's requesting. Nice. Oh, yes. A couple of flights. That one as well. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4 were queued up. That's not actually so bad. And it's stone. Not a big deal. Kind of. Okay. That's good to know. And here comes the crap that missed the target. Ah, you stupid. You. So they both missed the target. Or 2 of them missed the target. That's awful. I guess they're going to be busy. But another nice thing is I have 60,000 here. Why on the asteroid belt the solar efficiency is not as good? Because it's further away. Build space accumulators for spaceship. They are hard to get, but they will solve your problems. Yeah, I know, we need a better spaceship. But Alright, let's go back to my to-do list. Oil processing, check. Uranium processing, check. Biological science. Oh, I should have fixed this so long ago. And at this one I can take. Give me 200 of each, because I'm greedy like that. The solar panels are completely useless. I tried, what? Solar? Even in a solar system, the solar panels are more effective if you are in orbit closer to the sun. Yes, that's the logic of it. Oops, that was the wrong place to scroll. Okay, so biological science, we have an embarrassing mistake. Please collectively look away for a bit. That's not it. It's coming. 2 things. In Kansas, they produce only... Hello, Torment. So here, I was like, why is this one not working? Oh. So it's getting... It can't get rid of something as trivial as its... But, well, that's strange because... Oh, I have 25,000. I am an idiot. I'd forgotten that one. So now I have to do this. No, it's not. That's not how it's done. I fill up about 10,000. Now I take it out. And then suddenly everything works because now it can get rid of it. And the great thing about copy paste is that at least your errors are consistent. To ice water with condenser turbines, nuclear is an option. Yep. I'm feeling that the overhead for starting a new planet is so massive. I cannot get started on Alfred. It's really difficult for me because it's just not getting there, right? It's I don't know. I was like, okay, I need some iron. Let's get it from the iron planet. We did this iron planet, starting it up some time ago, and I'm like, I don't even know how to get started. It's a complete mess already, and I'm just, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. I mean, I got the idea. I'm gonna build a massive smelting array, but like going there and just building more. While on the other hand, I could just move my walls out, get it there. It's because also I need to start delivering rocket parts to this location consistently and fuel as well, so that it can start moving it backwards to orbit, and then I can make an automated system. But any small thing will just make this thing just grind to a halt. That's kind of like, that's just, it is efficient, but it is extremely fragile. It is so damn fragile. First step, design a landing launching area which can request or send rockets. Maybe. But we still have other things up here that we are in trouble with. I'm gonna have to redesign this just ever so slightly because this one is not correct. It's the wrong recipe. I never changed this one. This one should get biologic. And hold on. Got it. Yeah, I need to move this down. Boom. What? I can't. Okay, I guess I can't. This one will now be going here. This thing. Got it. And I'm not doing this yet. So this one also has to be like that. You. Oh. Here, and that one goes here. And I have a plan. Don't worry. I have a plan. This one though is still the old formula, but it's gonna change soon enough. Maybe. And this one. Got it. Output. 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 Okay. Is the blueprint also for normal? What? A blueprint for the bridgehead, which I can place in a new orbit on a new planet. Oh, nice. I don't. And why is this one quantum super? This is also quantum. There. Okay, so this is fine. This one is now working. And this one, I'm gonna make... Now I'm actually gonna keep it like this, right? There. Are you working? Why are you not working? 50? 20. How much we got in the other ones? 10. Okay, we'll do 10. We do 10. The penguin's missing the pipe. All of them are missing a pipe. So this is going to be a lot cleaner. There. And this one will just go over here until it is time. But that one is not time, so yeah. Okay, good stuff. Now they're working. This one's working. And we are finally getting some stuff. Let's look. Science. What do we have? 2.2k of the red and green science. So funny when that runs out. Okay, so material science, we have a lot of biological and energy are okay as well. So let's see what the next thing is we want. But we definitely cannot take any of these. Because blue is running less efficient than the rest. So... highly unlikely this will ever be the case. I'm kind of starting to wonder if that one is worth it. That one maybe. Let's get these up and running. Now, that was one. How the hell are we going to do the other one? In non-finite or infinite time. There. I guess the answer is just delete everything that has any semblance of overlap with this. Even up there. And then just force feed it afterwards. Let's try it. Can't connect system, different stuff. Oh, okay. Come on. Oh. That one goes out. These really don't stack very well. And boom. Kind of the wrong way. What was that now? Ah, destroyed. Whatever. Just rather noisy. There. And now I just need now I need to figure out how this is done. And that one goes in here. Next. Might be running out, or might not be able to output all of these. It looks okay. Wow, that's pretty damn fast, this one. And the last one. And that one. Ooh, okay, that has now been reestablished. That's good. Right. I have a plan. It's not a good one, but it's one. I am going to... I can make these. Biological. I can make this one. Huh? So I want to make... Stop research. Stop. Immediately. Stop the research. Immediately. These ones, there's 6 and they are Mark 2. I want to go up to Mark 3. Well, Mark 6. So in order for us to get to Mark 6, I need broad biological catalog. And each one is taking 3 of the previous one. I already get the 24, so it's 48. That means I need 24 of these and 48 of those. Right? Got it? Yes and no. Well, it's gonna take a while. Right, weather finally clear. Time to take the puppies to the dog park so they can bark and bark and bark. We're finished with the bar. Alright, the weekend. Have a nice trip outside with the dogs. Enjoy the nice weather. The yellow isn't making it to the science maker. Really? Yellow isn't making it to the science maker. What, where, why? Here? Yellow, that means the orange one. This one? This is the science maker. Need a dog update. There is no dog update. Ascard, where can you help me out here? What's the problem? Yellow doesn't make it to the science maker. Do you mean this ones? These ones up here? Alright, we're getting some. Don't care about... Oh, whoa. Another thing I want to do, and that was the last thing, is more energy catalyst. These ones. No, that's not it. Which one? Where's the energy? Energy is up. Cards in vertical versus horizontal. Okay, that's no problem. So this one is stuck at 200. I'm gonna be a bit blunt here and say 1000. Why? Because these are actually needed for trains, and if I ever want trains in orbit, I'm gonna need a stupid amount of these. So might as well build them. And they don't cost so much that it's really gonna be a problem. So I'm gonna keep this. I'm halfway there. Is there any way I can scavenge those? I might be able to scavenge them down here. Man, this is just slow walking on this. Let's test this one and see if... No, we don't have any because I've requested all of them, so that's kind of fine. Right, I'm gonna try to build these. And I'm not gonna build them since they have 64 seconds of build time, so even I don't think that's a great idea. There's just so many things about this base that I'm not happy about. Like this one should be able to go in here, but it isn't. Let's get all of these out. Yes. We are going to get one and one. This one will make the good ones. This one will make the slightly less good ones. And there. I'm not going to take these in because I'm waiting for that. So I'm just going to take that one. And I will also request a silly amount. That one. And that one. So I need this to go to 48. When it hits 48, then I can start it. Back in an hour. Okay. Gotta take care of a few things. Okay, I was trying to find a pic of my dog on my phone, but my face isn't most of them. It's not that ugly, your face. You can you have to hide that. It's not that ugly. Right. Oh, 44. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. 45. Yay. Come on. And I want just more of this. Is that... I must satisfy anyone's curiosity. Oh, no. Oops. I should not have grabbed those, by the way. Yep. So I need one more. Give one more. There we go. That goes in here. And that goes in. And that goes in. Oh, they're not exporting because these are, yeah, waiting. Blah, get faster. Get faster. That's 12. It's halfway there. This one just needs to keep going until the biological science runs out. Until then, I just have to try feeding it until it's happy. I'm in a mean mood, so I'll be back in a while to calm down. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Timbo. Anything we can do to alleviate your pain and misery and suffering? Yep, and this one cannot be picked up. Oops, and there. And that's it. And now I don't need this one anymore. Now let's get to our... Here. I have now 24 of the good ones. And now our productivity is 84%. That was a pretty nice step up.
Subscriber arrives.
Oh, that is glorious.
It fills you with determination.
Mally1406, thank you very much for your Twitch Prime subscription and welcome to the Order of the Path. We get some love in chat for our new member of the community. And thank you for your support, especially now also with Twitch Prime. Okay, this one, what is this doing? This is kind of maybe ready to go back or maybe not. How is this one doing? We have 87,000. Okay, time to abuse the poor robots. There. All the robots are now en route to try to move it up here. So that's only like 3,000, 3,200. Yeah, it's coming in, which will then go in here. And this one I'd actually like to send back. That would be lovely. All right, so one of the things I really want to do, I'm kind of telling myself that 100 of these is going to be enough. Yes, so I'm going to do this part and then just basically say, get as far out as you can here. Okay, maybe that was too far. My intention is I want to move this solar panel up here so that I have a clear space here, which means I could now start building downwards if I feel so inclined. But I need to remove this part and it's going to take a while. This part we can just easily do. So it doesn't really do much unless I put new roboports out. I was acutely missing a roboport there. I don't think I really need to get further down than this. Doesn't that seem okay? That one. So once this is placed, eventually, and this is not going to be placed because I just sent all my construction bots on an idle errand over here. It's still 3,000 inbound. All right, well, at least I'm keeping them busy. Thank you for the welcome to Mali. Next up is actually that we want to do some design up here. Oh, I can just, I can see it every time. Every time I go to orbit, people are losing interest. How do I keep this orbital base interesting for you? Which I ask now the people who are still here, so they're interested. But this is just, for me, this is way too much not Factorio to be particularly sort of engaging. And that's also kind of what I get the feeling that people are thinking. They're like, yeah, I don't know. What are those machines? I don't know what they do. But if you don't have a relation to it, then you're hard to really get in. Okay, so here, could that work? Couldn't work. Everything trying now to get back his Factorio world record, which he lost to Angeles yesterday. So I just don't want to use this here for marketing, but it's Factorio related. So why the fuck do you say it? That's a really shitty thing to do. I have to say that, Factorio. You don't ever go to a streamer and advertise another streamer. That is an exceptionally shitty thing to do. Because honestly, Anti-Elites and Nephrom are always trying to get the next, get a speedrun. That's kind of the point of being a speedrunner. They need to get the next speedrun, and only one of them can be in the lead, and whoever is not in the lead is trying to get it back. So that's really that. So yes, that is marketing, and I don't think that's that doesn't belong. I mean, one day when a speedrunner is not trying to get their world record back. Well, that's not happened now. Wanted idiot idol. Oh, not idiot. Wanted idol. That doesn't happen. I'm pretty sure Twitch is not recommending. No station supplying uranium ore. That's not surprising. I need this one to be bigger. Nope. That one's not used. This thing could then still be up here. Because it's actually this one I need more of, not that one per se. Okay, so let's take this out. that one. Okay, and what is our residue? That one goes up here. This is not a great location for it. Could this one be shifted one down? Yes, it could and it should. Not that, and not that. There. Yeah, thank you, Puzzle Pirate. It's hard to keep up with all the changes Spaceship brings to the game. Yep, the poem. I completely agree, and that's also one of the conundrums I have, because I do enjoy it, but I'm also cognizant of the fact that it has to be engaging to you, the viewers, and it's really difficult for me to do that when this is so abstract. At least I'm having a tough time doing that. Right, so this could go in here. But you really have to be sort of intimately familiar with this mod pack to really just understand that, oh, okay, well, this is doing that and that's doing that. And so this one's connected up here. These are now getting their, that one. This one's not coming in, but it's probably getting there. Whew. So the problem we had was that I did not have enough of the cold thermal fluid, because all the cold thermal fluid was used to make the hyper cold, the super cooled. And now I have retained the same size and I've just added more. This one is not getting anything. Why are you not getting anything? This is 0. You're not getting... Oh, of course, because this thing here is not really working where it should be. And can I then paste it? Oh, yes, that's exactly how I wanted it. Except not quite, but almost exactly. I'd rather have them here, and then I have to not do the same mistake. There. Yes. 500 seems a bit low. Let's see. If you can watch the stream all the time, you keep up, but like me, you have to go around the family. Yep. And that's I think that's also one of the advantages of speedrunning, is that it's always just like every time you start over. Or when I'm working on Novice, then it's like, all right, you can all recognize what it is. Doesn't know the mod pack at all, hence the silence with wider justice. I prefer not to advance my idiocy. Really? Hard to say how to keep viewers, since I'm playing this mod, so it's very interesting. At the same time, it's endgame content, so it's all going to be new by default. Yeah, here's the irony. And I'm just one point, is that I'm less likely to be watching, paying attention when he's just a novice, because I'm interested in the mod. Oh, yeah, well, that's why there's something for everyone, right? At least that's the hope. I'm not saying there's anything wrong. I'm just trying to also model what I do here as to what you think is interesting. I mean, I think I like these mod. Once they're done, I really like these modules here. They're so cool. But if I spend like half an hour or 1.5 hours, probably maybe sometimes 2 hours setting it up, then it does become a bit much. But then the brilliant thing is, once I've done it, I just do like this, and then I've doubled the capacity, productivity. Yeah, maybe, if it works, that is. And then we just let the robot sort out the rest. Nothing? Yeah, there's a few things we can still build. while waiting for the robots to do the rest. Cool. So that's done. And also really happy with this. So every time I build one of these, yes, one step further. And now this is glaringly missing. This one got really big. Unfortunately, what is also evident is that when we get to, let's say, the next tier, let's just take the worst one. Now let's do it with the FNA here. Let's take the one that's probably simplest. So let's take this one. So we need the comprehensive energy catalog. It requires entanglement data. That's pretty easy.
A kind gesture.
Slip second, thank you. Ooh, what? Share reward shared with 3 others in chat. Thank you, Slip second. So the force field data, that requires plasma electromagnetic and polarization. Right, so already now my modular setup is completely broken because I need for each one of the force field ones, for each one force field, I need 2 of these because of 50% loss rate. And for each one, they have a 90% hit rate. So you can see that in order for me to create one, I need 2 of the ones that were created for, and that's actually maybe like 2.22 of each of them. Also polarization data as well, which means I need to scale up all of these things independently. This is just screaming, build a stupid bus for it. It is so obvious that if I had plasma electrodynamic on one side of the bus, then, as one branch of the bus, then you can just say, all right, and just plop down 3 more. Done. And they'll go back onto the bus, go further in. Some will be drawn out to do 1, some will be drawn out to do force fields. All the junk cards will go back and be reprocessed. That was just one. Gamma ray. Entering the gamma ray detector. Okay, that's just something. Lepton data. That's a 40%. Oof. Hit rate. Thoughts on this? And the worst thing is, there's another tier. The boson and the exotic fission, which needs experimental. Particle didn't need anything, right? That's not so bad. Singularity. Screaming for buttons, maybe trains. Yeah, the problem with the trains is that it would just, in order for me to build it, this would be a small base that wouldn't even be enough. Paul, I think that's a great idea, but if you look at the views at the start of the stream, there's not enough views, so people are just coming in. So if I do that at the beginning, then there won't be that many people who actually will watch it. It seems to me that it's just the buyer's lodge of the catalog. Like ingredients. Okay. Okay. Well, maybe. That's also... Now, one thing I should probably do then is actually maybe making 3, 4 buses. Because then they'll be smaller. It doesn't seem like there is a lot of... Oh, there is. Ah, there is. I noticed one. Oh, I can't remember where it was. Oh yeah, this is one of the worst ones. This super thing. So for each superconductive prototype, I need fission data. Or fusion data. Fusion data needs electromagnetic. So basically it goes electromagnetic, which comes from just junk. Electromagnetic to fusion. To superconducting, half of the super. That adds the now an orange one to get 1 itty bitty bit of cable, which is used for everything. I'm going to take a short break. Ideas are very welcome about how we address this issue. I'm not giving up. Don't worry about it. But I need to make it interesting for me and interesting for you. And if we need to tear the whole thing up and do it in a different way, then we have a big project to undertake, and that's fine. So let's come up with all of your good ideas and your bad ones. So see you guys in 3 minutes. Welcome back, and have a nice trip, Patrick, and thank you for joining tonight. Well, I don't see any solutions or ideas in chat, to unfortunately. Let's do that one. Let's see if we can at least get those out here. Yep. So blue signs is an issue. Rocket launchers match subscribers. Oh, that's nice. Yep. Have a good drive. Okay. I would like to build this so that I could at least say that I have level 2. I think that my mistake here is that I'm building all of these ingredients at the same location, right? So I'm building it into one unit, and this works fine here, but the unit becomes bigger and bigger and bigger as they go out, just to produce the same amount of the higher tier. Because you don't really extract, or you need so much of that. So I don't know. At least this one got started. And exactly not possible. Close enough. I am still very much at a loss on how to solve this problem. Because it's a twofold problem. One problem is, how am I actually going to do it? And the other thing is, how am I going to do it without sitting here all by myself? And those two things have to go hand in hand. It would be nice to make some kind of train things. And that one should now take. It would be really cool to get trains in this base. Let's get these out. Yep. Which means I can there. Let's try and see if we can put this in. So if I wanted to put this in, I'd have to one, two, three. That's actually okay. Right? I mean, this is pretty much the same location. Oh. And that means I can take this one out, this one out, this one, this one, this one, and that one. And got it. Should be close enough that it actually works. That it will still have full overlap. Sweet. That's actually very nice. Except I now need to remove them from over here. Solar panels. I don't know if I dare remove this many. 4 bosses, 1 for each color, and use stackers so you can compress more into an area. Do we really think we need stackers? Yeah, some of these could be needing stackers, but I mean, significant data stackers seems a bit crazy because we're, yeah. Yeah. What? Oh, that's area that isn't covered in roboports. Let's see, where's my... That one? That's a bad location. Okay, I'm gonna set you here. I think 4 buses is probably a good idea, but if I want to do that, then I should probably I just want to do something with trains, but I don't know what I would do with trains, to be honest. Yeah. Got it. How's power going? Up here? Fine. And a novice? Even better. We got that one. So this will help build that one, and then we can take this out. So one of the things I could do was just make all of these things come into a bus, and then take the high quantity items and make those into 2 belts. I don't think I can make them half the size of 1 belts. The issue is the branching in and branching out and the roundabouts. So that's those take a lot of space. I have tried making it smaller, and every time I make it smaller, it's just not working because it just becomes too small. It is really, really difficult for me, honestly. It's very rare that I just don't have an idea about how to do it. I think it's the fact that I can't really use robots over distances. I do use a lot of robots, but I think actually what my main concern is the fact that I'm going to have to spend like the next 20 hours on doing stuff I've already done before. What? No train to transport. Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay, yeah. All these things go out. You are not needed. Nope, nope, nope. Don't need that. And I think what I need to do is go to my little planet and basically say that this space is not getting anywhere. I don't know how I would get anywhere with this space. I honestly don't think I will ever do this. Because it's going to be 50 hours of grinding for... And no one's going to find it fun. I wish we could do a space exploration without these science packs. Because they're not fun. I'm coming to that conclusion, not fun. I really like the rocket launch, the exploration part, the different planets. So let's try to focus on that instead. Yeah, let's do that. No trains find the depot, skipping. We still have 45,000. You could bus stuff to trains where stuff is recycling, cooling, maybe some of the nasty bio stuff. But a train to transport something that stacks to one is awful. Much better put in the bus. And maybe I'm just not just biting on all of your suggestions, and I'm sorry for that. Right now, I don't like this. I don't like these science packs. I don't think they're... The fact that you don't find them fun and I don't find them fun means that we shouldn't do it. So just fuck it, never gonna happen. We'll do other stuff instead. What could that be? Spaceship integrity, mining productivity. Not really anything we'd want. Better trains? Sure. That's good. Learning stuff when I get there. I have no experience at this point yet. Okay. I do this. Got it. Got that one out. And we're probably going to take something like this. Ah, yeah, okay. It doesn't make sense to put it in until they are actually done. And power at this point? Yeah, okay. I have to be a bit careful about it. Okay, and there should be somewhere that I can make... I don't know why I still have this one. Okay, so I do have a rocket silo. Let me just think. What am I going to do? I'm going to have a landing bay and wait, okay, now I'm looking at the Alfred moon. What are we going to do at that location in order to request and provide stuff? Upgrade the accumulators are not going to be fun because accumulators they are going to request a superconductive wire. So that's a big no-no. Where are they actually? That one. Superconductive wire, which is like really awful. I don't want it to start on this. But what I could do is just grind my way through to the thruster suit. No, that's 50 superconducting wires. Pretty bad, right? But it would help a lot if we had it. Oh, I forgot to pick up my two things pre-built. Right, next. Let's see. What do we need in... What does we need on Elfrind? That's a moon. So, this moon. What is it we need here in terms of bringing stuff in so that we can continuously launch stuff back? I'm not going to build all of the sections and crap there. So I'm going to have a rocket coming in with rocket sections and maybe fuel, but fuel can also be built here. Last power poles and fast inserters, those are the stuff we want. Should bring a bunch of religious bots to set up a hub for what you need. Yeah, I don't know. I don't honestly think so, but I'm starting to doubt a lot of things. I really can't figure out how to progress here. Oh, that's what? That's an Elfrind. This one. So, if I want to launch a rocket here, first you need capsule, you need rockets, you need fuel. Alright. And then you need to bring extra so that we can bring it back. That means we need... But am I going to launch it from Navis? Or am I going to launch it from Orbit? I think we'll launch it from Navis because we still have way better stuff there. So that means we are probably going to need one more of these receivers and transmitters. Yeah? Let's scrounge this stuff here. Steel and batteries. They're over here. And some copper. And then we need some fast inserters, although we forgot to schedule that. So we have 50 and I should have had 500. Damn it. And large power poles are also quite painful. I do concrete. Do we not have... No, we don't have large power poles, because why in the world would we need large power poles here? Yeah. It's 200 concrete. Yeah, don't have to travel like the spaceship. Yeah, that's a good point. The spaceship has a lot of other advantages. What's the issue here? Issue is that I need 750 of this, and I'm getting like 50 of them. Because I have one, and everyone wants this one. And it's not getting enough. Could I also just build it there? Yes, I could, but... So basically on Alfred, I'm going to have a landing space, and I'm going to have a rocket silo. And I'm going to have a receiver, no, transmitter, because this one should say, give me stuff, or it should transmit how much stuff it has. Yeah, the same. Do we have a production of... Yep, there. Yeah, copper to rocket fuel. Yes, absolutely. That's also one of the first things, one of the many first things we want to do. Why, oh why is this not coming in? You need 600 of them, not a single one is coming in here. Just put it in there, right? You're not... Why do we not have any iron in orbit? Yep, we don't have enough ingredients, so fuck this one. Yeah, fuck all of it. Iron sticks, yeah, it's because we don't have any iron. Okay, back to novice it is. Oh, use the damn belt here. Can I pull him? Thank you for joining. So we have 10k here. So this one, it's not very full, but it has at least 170 of the cargo rockets, which would be nice to get back. Bit loud. I also unfortunately must admit that I am just not getting... Having these ones stored in orbit is a bad idea. Now I'm gonna mess that up here. Always. This one should actually have an automatic launch condition. Yeah, it should basically say when it's at a certain fullness, then just launch it back. That's really not what we are up to right now. These ones are being converted in here. And that's going into this one, which will then be transporting. I've noticed a slight hint of irritation in Elias's voice due to the doubt about what to do. Very understandable. Looks complex, can't easy to keep an overview. It's not actually about the overview. It's about... The stuff I should be doing is boring. And the stuff I want to do is kind of hold up. And that's a... I love building big bases and just seeing it flow. But this mod pack is forcing me to do these science packs, and I don't want to. I don't want to do that because it's boring. Yeah. I'd like to get that Alfred base up, but I'm just it's just taking a while to set all of it up and figure out how it's done. So what is it we wanted to do? This one was basically just to get these rockets off the ground. And unfortunately that means we also have to scale up production here. These are just not keeping up. They are just desperately trying to keep up, but they just don't make it. Why is... Oh, 100? 100? Shouldn't this just be like, always build this crap? Always just build it, always. Fill it up. That's 48 there, 48. That's 200, just like that. Keep working. At least we can take this and go to orbit with. And do we have, let's go to this location. Just get here. We'll find out what we're looking for. There, that's it. Looking for this one. I managed to clean your space base. Nabla? Hey, Nabla. Good evening. What did you miss? Not much. I did some stuff on Navis and that was fun. And then I kind of went to orbit and then tilted a bit, to be honest. Let's get down here. Speak to you all soon. Okay, thank you, Tempo, for joining. I really like this base. It's very traditional me base, but still, it's a nice one. Yeah. And we can then go, how far are we on this? 79 rocket fuel, 84, 88. Let's jump in this one and hope this is the next one to launch. 90. Have you built a bigger spaceship already? Nope, I have not. I'm a bit cautious about building a bigger spaceship because it's just going to be more fuel to be burned off, but maybe that's just an irrelevant part that I worry about for no reason. Stone bricks found. Really, stone bricks are used so much? Why is that? I never have problems with stone bricks, but I guess, well, if it's not coming in, then yeah. Oh, let's have a look. This one? That's some landfill. Oh, this is very slow. Yeah, these used to be, no, they didn't used to be full, but they could have been, should have been, but that doesn't matter. This one is just not able to keep up. Wow. And why are we not launching? 97. So now we're sitting here waiting for the truck to do another supply run. Let's see if we can find the truck. That's it. That one. Let's see how well it works. Okay, so this is, it's getting stuff. There's still a lot of these stacked here, so. Nah, doesn't work. All right, where is the truck now? There it is. Let's wait for it.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Thank you, Cowgod, for the 7 months subscription. Really appreciate it. And welcome back. No, not welcome back, because you never went anywhere. So, never left. So that's not welcome back. There. Okay, we're waiting for this truck to get in here. You know, and while we do that, I can change some settings, mod settings. LTN, errors and warnings. There, now this one shouldn't come up. Now it only displays when there's something wrong. There's nothing, none of this research that I want. Okay, where is the truck? Here it is. Let's see how much comes in. 99. It's not actually very much. Is that because this one is... No, it's set to 500, so it only actually brought 99 in. I wonder if that is a consequence of this filter. Yeah, I can't see it if I don't link it, but now we are launching at least. I could do another spaceship. We can do that. Let's launch. That one's launching as well. That one's launching as well. Oh, these were not actually supposed to launch. They were just ready for it. That one maybe? Whoops. Okay, we're in orbit. Yay, they hit. Lovely. Okay, get the stuff for the spaceship then. Question is whether I should build a new spaceship or I should expand the existing one. I don't know. We can build it on the other side. Yeah. Don't like this one being linked right there. Okay, so how do we want the spaceship to look? Different? Been away for a while, hadn't seen all the stuff going on here. Thank you, Cowgod. Yep, it's been a while, and we've kind of hit a plateau where the next step is not that enticing, and I have a really tough time getting my act together to put in the effort to actually build it, because it's a huge step up in, I don't know, maybe difficulty or just complexity in terms of what needs to be built. There. Once I get this, I can get the next row. Once that's done, and we can... Oh, that's done. Cool. And also make sure that this is covered. Build on the path. Don't you dare. Give me also 100 of those. No. There. Let me see how this is gonna turn into a penis or something. It always does. It's not my intention, but it does. Oh, that's nice. You can actually see that it has some density to it. It's really nice. There. You can't see that with this. Yep. Was that 200? Give me 500. Do I have 500? Nope. Well, yeah, I do have 1,000. Nice. I have an idea for the spaceship. Okay, I can still go a bit out. Let's draw a micro one. Something like this, maybe more like that. That's how I want it. And then just better. Obviously. Yeah, I'm not really much into Star Trek, to be honest. So and my idea is that it will be 1, 2, 3 wide, if at all possible. Everything about this is just so difficult with design wise, and oh, don't do that. Oh yeah, nanobots can't do this. Yes. Right? And one more. Let's put some rockets on this damn ship. Actually, the rockets should be in the middle. Ah, damn. I can take something off of this tiles as well. Cannot build on empty space. Yeah, okay. Chop, 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 chop. And we are now out of location. This spaceship is going to be way too big, but okay, that's just the way it is. I can start cutting some corners here. Not that many corners, but some. Come on. Now I need to make some rockets here. How many rockets does a giant spaceship like this need? That's not how it works. Six engines. That seems good. don't need the stuff here in the middle. For that, I can get some closure here. That means also the rest of all of this is probably not going to be here anyway. I'm doing this to reclaim some of it. And which then means do we think that's enough? Oh. Yeah. It's gonna be way too big. Space elevator and locations on the planet that provide some of the... Cowgod, yes, Satisfactory is on a bit of a hiatus because, yeah, as you said, I ran out of things to do. And my base got completed, and currently the only thing you can do once you complete a base is start over. And I am going to do that, but I'm not going to do that just without having a good idea for what's going to happen then. Let's try to build some kind of structure here and then expand it from there. I don't know. This spaceship will probably never fly because it's too big. I'm sure of it. So maybe just as a precaution, we should spend our meager research on hull integrity. That thing. It gets a lot more expensive. So this one's going to be slightly smaller because I think we are now getting something up here that makes kind of sense. Yeah. So this is going to be my bridge, and out here, let's do it 6 wide, maybe do it 8 wide. Yeah. And as we run out, it's yeah. I think it's also now too wide out here. I think we don't need like the outer parts, and this is also too big. Let's get some fuel canisters. I don't know how much I need. Okay. Let's get some of these and some of those as well. First level science would be doable just in space, but second level would require those resources. What? Yeah, this could use a space elevator. I agree. That would be actually really nice. Okay, it's quite clear that this is too big. Even for me and my unrealism. Simply also from the fact that I don't have enough of this. Right? Yeah, I don't have. Underway 200 and then that's it. I have 200 and that's it. I cannot even make a decent spaceship at all. I mean, yes, it's too big, this spaceship, but still, I like it. Maybe I could make it smaller. It only should have, only should have 4 engines though. That's not very much, 4 engines for such a big ship. But that's when it looks right. I guess we're gonna have to try with 6 engines. Maybe I don't need this one. Maybe I instead want to make it like this wide. Nope. Has to be like this because this one should be where fueling comes in. Also on the other side, fueling comes in there. Yep. And I have a distinct idea about how I want this to look. It's starting to get somewhere close to what I need. And whenever someone realizes what I'm building it after... Whoa, why do these have the weird shapes? Ah! Don't go into outer space. Yep, still don't go out to outer space. Keep going back. What? Oh, 10. Should be 100. You could move the outer tanks 2 spaces in. The outer tanks 2 spaces in? Yes, that this one fits nicely. Okay, I guess that's actually correct. And that's a great idea. It looks better. I want like one engine collected in the middle. That means this one can also be different. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Something like this. I don't know what. Oh, I think I'm missing the something below this. Weird that they get these prongs or something when this one does not. I think of this, the the spaceship is more of an aesthetic thing than anything else. Let's see if I can replicate it. Why are these not? Oh. Well, that's gonna kind of suck if I don't get that. Hey, device. Okay, let's try and see if I can get this one. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, and some more. Ah, I don't like this. Why does that happen? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be our entrance. Yep. So this one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. Then I can take it out afterwards. Weird. That's back again. There we go. Hey, Lauret, good evening. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yes. That means all of this has to be redone as well. So I have to make sure that I never build out towards the edge. And it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yes. And that means this one. And again, never build out to the middle. How far back does this go? Exactly where this one can go. Doesn't really say much. That one. I like this spaceship. It's not gonna make a lot of sense unless you. Well, hopefully at some point someone will recognize it. That's one too far. One too far out. Really? Oh yeah, it is. You're right. Thank you for paying attention and helping. And how far does it have to go up? This one, 1, 2, 3, there. Yeah, that looks good. Good. And that one's gonna go up here, except I have to bridge one more. Oh, hold on. I also need some solar panels for sure. Whoops, dropped something. And I need some accumulators as well. They're just unfortunately regular accumulators. The bottom of the right hand pod has a jagged. Oh yeah, that's true. Thank you. I think this is going to start looking good. It start looking exactly like I wanted it to do. Wanted it to look. So that's something. Fortunately, redoing this is a bit cumbersome. If I decide that I need it ever so slightly bigger. Is this going to be a cargo ship or just a vanity project? So that's just a vanity project. Absolutely. Totally vanity project. Did you expect anything else? And I'm going to make sure that this area is going to be the solar panel area. Okay, interesting. Ah. here. Isn't this cool? This is our solar power array thing. Could you just be one further down? Then all of this could be... Oh, all of this would be one further down. Why didn't you build it? And all of this one further down? Why do you take that? Oh. There. And on the other side... This is how much of a vanity project it is. Oh, this is looking awesome. I like it. I know you said not Star Trek, but looks like a Klingon bird of prey to me. Well, maybe if I make it correctly, you'll see what it looks like at some point. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a short break. Oh, this is not bad. It needs something up here for sure. Yep, that's gonna be after the break. So I'm gonna take 3 minutes and then we come back. I'm gonna take this and hopefully we can also take it for a spin. We're also going to load up with lots of weapons of all sorts of variety of that. So, you guys in 3 minutes. Thank you for sticking with us and see what's going on. There we go. I'm back. Put lasers on the front and rear edges of the bits that stick out. Yeah, not the end, but the front end. Front would be nice. I completely agree. And except it's not powered right there, so. But it could. Let's get some turrets though. Maybe we could do that. There. Maybe just, yeah, you know, like 20? I think we have them up here, right? 15 on the way. Fine. We'll get those. I don't know if they need to be inside the wall. They'll probably break out here, but the idea is that they'll... This is 100% just a vanity project. They won't launch with you. Oh, okay. Well, then it's kind of irrelevant here. Alright, let's just take this out then. Let's go back in and start the design process up here. Let's see. We want more, but we don't have more. So this is kind of what we have to deal with here. Now this one should probably also change because this one was kind of too big. So if I'm building it there, how close does it have to be to connect? Okay, let's try that. Also looking at images as well. So it shouldn't go as far out as the bottom of it. So maybe like this. What is this? This is 4. This is 6. Right? 1, 2. Yeah, that's 6. And then that could work. How far is this? This is just a bit too far out. We'll also do this, and then, oops. Maybe something like this. Oh, we didn't miss much. Okay. Every duck gets the aesthetic laser. Yeah. We working on it. Working on it. Working on it. Is that the same distance? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yes. And going 1 below. Then the question is how far out, and that's the answer is as far out as it can go. Like this. Yep. And that's 6. Let's see how that works when it starts getting in here. There. This is obvious, right? Come on. I can't be that bad at this. That's a penis. I'm sorry to hear that. You are... you should see a doctor. I have to build one all the way around, even though I don't want to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, it gets those spikes again. Guys are illiterary. That's the perimeter. I might want to just strengthen it a bit on the front side. Like this. Yep. There we go, Christian SL, you win the battlecruiser from StarCraft. Yes, it is. Finally. Finally. Oh, somehow you're not powered now. I said that 2 times already. Sorry. Oh, is it meant to be the battlecruiser from StarCraft? Oh, that has a that must have missed it. Sorry, that's true. Yeah, but I didn't see it, so doesn't count. I don't want to have this one up here. That's actually okay. So now we need that one. And we actually need one more of those. Oh no, those are horrible. These ones. They need a blue comprehensive. Oh. You can't be serious that this is sexually... you guys are understimulated if you see anything sexy about this. Man, I'm gonna need one of these. That right there, but that's not gonna fly. And it's not gonna be a symmetric thing. You know what? That could also be... Whoa, where do you think we are? We're not in weird land where... There, that could work. Now we need gun turrets and lasers. I'm actually not going to set them all the way to the outside. Because if they are out here, they're going to be shooting at things that will bypass us. But maybe, I mean, I did say this was a vanity project more than anything else. And we are going to get this. Right-hand drive. Yeah. Let's make sure this makes sense. I don't know if I want this much, but we definitely also need a lot of lasers. Do we have lasers? Nope. Maybe these would actually be beneficial to do. Ooh, I wonder if that one kills their integrity bonus. If that's the case, then I'm not gonna do it. Something like this, right? Yamato cannon for sure. Yep, we do need that. That's just gonna be full of lasers up front. And the usual where I cut instead of... let's get... Did we get some lasers? Yes, we did. How many lasers do we feel like plopping down here? Maybe? It should be artillery. Artillery doesn't really make a lot of sense here. It's almost, right? Oh, that's actually just a slightly bigger. You know, I just make it here. That's way more, way better. One off. One off. I think I'd like that in here. Like this. Guess not. Also an argument that I don't really care about these. They are not stuff that actually makes us go faster or slower, so that one. I like having the bridge up here so we can stand and yell at people. The space pirates. This would be nice, but not feasible though. Okay. So the engines though, I don't know if they are big enough. It wasn't actually the engines that killed us last time. It was more the fact that the engines were not running. It's at least a lot of fuel we can have here. Yell at the guns to make them shoot faster. Yeah. Big guns never tire. There is no arguing with big guns. And so what do we have down here? We can have storage. Oh, we have, of course, accumulators here. That also kind of fits to an engine room, right? Not sure I'm completely happy. Now this one is not connected. Ah, now it's connected. Nice. Question is how much I value being able to walk inside my here. I mean, I like this. This is really has the feel of an engine room. Oh, that can't be done. This is our fueling location. How the hell are we gonna fuel this monster? Is this one a connection? Seems like it. Oh, this is honestly even more Even better. Looks even better by having pipes there. Now we just go full retard on this, and then we can use. This is where we store stuff. This was, of course, going to affect our general. That one. That one. Spaceship. Oh god, there's a wastewater treatment plant over there, and right now you can smell that they're working. Oh, that doesn't sound nice. That does not sound nice. So, I mean, I like having this, and we can't pave it because that would just make it not a spaceship. And then we can also get some of these. I mean, I should be able to take a lot of the containers because it's probably going to be the hull that actually is the limiting factor here. I really like to put these in, but that means less guns, less big guns, less laser guns, and I don't feel that might be a great idea. How could we squeeze in some more laser guns? I could just make everything just go one tile up. I think it would just help just a tiny bit. We probably should move that one to this one so we can actually get a sense of Now I actually really want it to be double walled up front. That looks so much better when it's double walled. Yeah, it does. I don't think I need laser turrets at the back. Oh, this is a shame. I really like this. I really like having this more sturdy front. That didn't help me at all. Maybe the answer is here then. Yeah, that's actually way better. Okay. I like this. I think this is really nice. Put 2 lasers down on the back next to entrances. Really? Oh yeah, we really need... Maybe I could make these 4 wide so I could actually have lasers inside them. Would that be too sturdy? It might be a bit too sturdy. This one I really like. So I have like a clean walking pathway in and it's full of pipes and stuff down there. Yeah, I'd really like to get... Oh no! Let's try build it over here. That's simpler. Question is, how bad would it look if I decided to do a laser there, which is not inside the area. Just barely not. It had to be like this to be powered because that one's not providing any power. This is to be providing the power. And it would have to be... Blah. Doesn't look quite do it, does it? Somehow it doesn't quite work. Yeah, maybe like this. Oops, there's a hole in there. That's one hell of a defense we suddenly got here. Any benefit to 2x2 storage boxes? Don't know. Do we like this? Does it look better or worse? What it absolutely needs though is not like this, but then it needs to go. Definitely needs to go like this, right? We'll give it a shot. Okay, so we'll build this one. And maybe I'll do something else instead of laser turrets because they have a tendency to shoot a lot. Well, duh. And then we want a wider opening down here. I'll open this one so I can go in here. Okay. Whoops. How many turrets? 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. Couldn't you just blueprint it instead of looking back and forth? Maybe. This just that doesn't really work very well with blueprints, this part. And because my nanobots can't pick these up. And then we I think this looks good. It doesn't look perfect, but it looks good. Now what I could do if I had one more space, and I could easily get one more space, can I? Should I? Also I have to wait it out like this. So radar there. That one, there, and then I could get one here. So close. Right? I'm running on the outside. I think this is kind of better so we don't use only one type. The one problem we have is uranium ammo. We need uranium ammo for this for sure. Yeah, I like this. Whoa, that's too far. Now I try blueprinting. This part. Yay, it works. Where's going to the middle over the spaceship? That's just giving it texture. Charm. There you go. That's it's in space. There are wires everywhere. Let's go over here and start removing. Racing, yes. Whatever we can find a fancy word for it. I'm sure if we ask some rocket scientists, they can say, oh, this is actually a something, something, something. If we ask them nicely enough. And this part. And this part. I want my spaceship to sort of be docked here with a docking bay. Oh, so I can fall off. Yeah, this is pretty cool. They're not very fast at opening. And all our decks here, and this one, it's great. We could throw more laser turrets in, like there, if you want to. Oh, I already did. No. We could get a few, just sort of spread the charm up there. Actually, I want to deliberately not have these because they're bloody annoying to listen to. So we can have them midships, but that's about it. Are we happy? Yeah, way too big to fly for some time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you're right. Which sucks, by the way, but it's fun to design. Now we're gonna have to build another one because I think I want two ships here. And it's actually not so cool that I build on the path. Or is it a path? I don't know if it's a path or not. Could be anything. Nope, not this. This one. Whoosh, and then it goes to get started. I like to have this one actually fired up. That one. Maybe I do want this. There, so it's almost over to. That's okay. Man, 6 engine for that monster compared to 4 to the itty bitty. Yeah, but these 4 were never operational. So, because they were running out of power all the time. Now 2 things. No, 3 things. Okay, we are going to try to make one more of these bastards. radio wave. Okay, we're going to start by taking... We're not going to build any more rocket ship right now. So let's just ditch all of this. Off you go. And that one. And that one. Okay, maybe the blue, I'm going to use that. That one. So, we are going to take... Let's use this one. Comprehensive? Nope. Astro... Yep. That one. So I'm going to do radio wave. Oh, it will... I'm going to see if I can... Radio wave. And because I might have a few left. Gamma ray. Are those the ones that go into the construction of this? So it's radio, gamma, dark, and negative. Nope. One. Sweet. Well, that's a good start. And I do need only one of each. Nice. So which one didn't I get one? I did not get a radio wave observation. wave thrush. That's you're totally right. That is yeah, difficult. Okay. But it's alright. I don't really know what I'm doing either. Alright, so I got a gamma ray. I got a dark matter and I got a negative pressure. I don't have a radio wave. So let's look at the radio wave. Oh, also... Let me just go back. Okay, so that's a comprehensive, which also requires a broad astronomics. Okay, so let's do microwave, X-ray, gravity, and gravimetric. Microwave, X-ray, gravity wave, and gravimetric. Do we get any of those? Yes, 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 and no. I'm usually just following loosely, so I'm also lost, but somehow it likes to listen to the stream. Thank you, Tallman. Thank you. Okay, so this is actually surprising how much of this we already have. And let me just request a single one of these. Let's just see. We don't have those, right? No. Just one. How can that be? We are producing these. Okay, now I have one on the way. Great. No microwave. That one's good. That one's good. That one's good. So what we need to make is... Let's build up here. There's plenty of room. First things first is we need a quantum computer. Just two of those. And I got that one. Do we have some gamma ray detector? Let's start by making this. So what do we need? We're needing microwave, and so let's look at the microwave. Where's the microwave? Visible, infrared, UV, microwave. So we also need one of those, one of these. Just like 5 of those, 2 of those maybe? Yeah, 2. Did we get those? Ooh, on the way, okay. I'm pretty sure we also need some of those telescopes here. Just 5 of those. There. Aha, you are making this one. This is good news. That means all we need is a microwave observation thingy. So this should make a microwave observation thingy. What do you need for a microwave? You need a microwave observation frame. Let's see if we have those. Microwave observation frame. Six. I need 8. But how do we make those? We make that in an orange telescope. Okay, give me one of those. I don't get to watch the streams a lot. Have you moved past this tech or something? No, I haven't moved past it. I have ignored it. X-ray observation frame. So this is great. I just need 3 more. That's such a shame. That one is there. Great. That's a big bad thing. And you are now needing a blank observation. Ah, of course, blank observation frames. Those we always need. Let's get a few of those. That's what we got. Good. So then we need, this is super cooled. And how do we get, and we need some hypercoolers. That one, just 2. And then we also need some of these, just 2. Yeah. Yep, so this one's happy. Now we just need the super cooling. We don't have super cooling nearby. No. And we need to wait for this one. The hypercooler. Don't need any more of these. I got plenty of frames. Good stuff. Yeah, aesthetics means nothing here. Yeah, super cool. And this is inbound and this is outbound. So we need now cool, and that one goes out. And we just take the first one, the fast one. And we are basically taking this one. So this forces in here. This one just goes fast. There. This goes back. I just don't really care if this works or not. Well, I do, but... And that goes in here. So we can make a few of these. Good stuff. Don't think it really matters. You working? Yes. Let's see. Not a lot coming back. Hey, woo, it's working. 6.5 each. One more. Oh, we've forgotten some blank data cards. Damn.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Spookiel, thank you very much for hosting with the 15 viewers. Thank you and welcome. Those 15 meteors should be handled. Ooh, we got a downed rocket here. Too bad. Right, you got it. That one works. So we're building space exploration, in case you were wondering. Oh, right. This one has a 25% failure rate. Oh, that's horrible. Let's see what this 25% failure rate is. Hello, Spookiel. Did we get it? Yes, we did. Awesome. Kill that. Kill that. Now all I need is... don't need that. Don't need all of this crap. Yeah, you just stop. Go faster. Sweet. That's that one. So now we have one of these. Let's go in again. Now this time we're going to make the comprehensive and we just see what we can put in. So basically it's only radio wave observation we need. And we did try to get radio wave observation. We got this one. We got this one. This one, radio wave observation is... Where's the radio wave? There. That goes into a red thing. Yeah. Been learning Factorio last couple of days and a lot of Factorio fans said to host you, so here it is. Thank you, but after 9 hours I gotta eat. Have a great stream. Thank you very much. That's kind of whoever said that you should host me. I'll be able to host you again sometime, I hope. Return the favor. Oops, like that. What a waste to do this, but whatever. I'm just gonna do that. Yeah. Okay. I'm making a radio wave observation data. That was the red thing we needed. Yes. Okay, let's get the red thing in. Radio wave observation. Funny, you'd actually like to be put right there. So let's do that. And you need a blank observation desk. Good. Let's get some radio wave observation. Oh, hold on, we're missing something. We are actually missing this one, which is again one of those orange ones. Yeah. Microwave, infrared, visible, microwave, gamma, radio wave. Okay, so they are not consistent in there. Where they're placed. Boom, boom. Looking good. That's the first one. You know what? We don't really need any of the other ones anymore. That was remarkably easy. Ta-da! Now kill all of this. It has no value anymore. And let's just ditch all of this. But not that one. This one we keep. Okay, so the comprehensive, what do we need for this? Oh, hold on. I actually think that if I put this out, it should be placed in the right location. Picked up a roboport by accident. I did indeed. What a disaster. So now I've thrown that one in. Let's see. 0 satisfaction, that's fine, but I think we actually had one that was just continuously requesting it. Wasn't it? That one. Yeah, see, deliver. It's now being delivered. So once it gets delivered, all the other things are there, and then it'll build one for us. Ta-da! And it starts building. An assembly machine, and a what is that? Control, spaceship console. Great. Wonder how long time it takes. Oh, it's already shoveling more stuff in. Okay. How? 30 seconds. Alright, we can wait 30 seconds. There we go. Let's see who's picking it up. Someone wants to pick 3 of them up. That's not going to happen. And that's a logistics bot. So it should be in down to me. Yay! Ah. They're not actually very fast, those machines. These ones are only speed 1.25. It's these big ones that are fast. Let's see. This is gonna be interesting to see when, if. Oh, we got it. Don't want to request more. What it's gonna say in terms of boom. All right, let's do integrity check. Structural stress 900. Ah. Structural stress hull 1400. Yeah, so it's never gonna launch. That sucks. Let's see if. Okay, so we can do something to it. That's basically all this crap out here that isn't going to launch with us. But I had to build that. Oops. What? How? Where did that one go? Oh, it just disappeared? Oh, that's nasty. Sucks. This is the impossible dream. And of course I knew that it would... Damn it. $900 equals spatial structural 6, yeah. But it's a nice ship, but it's never gonna fly, unfortunately. We need this one placed. It's too big. Yeah, you have 900, but I need 1400. That's the problem. I want to build big spaceships. Ooh, I want to fly this monster. I knew it was getting a bit ambitious, but careful. But I like it. Did we build it? Yes. And like that. Cool. That still counts 1400. Yeah, but I need to fly it, but honestly, look at this. It's just plus 100, plus 100, plus 100, plus 100, plus 100, 500, yes, but that requires deep space. I think at the very end you can get 1500, right? So I have currently 6, 7, 8. No. How does it work? 700, 800, 900, 1000, 1500. It doesn't change anything. It's only gonna be when we have the top one that it will happen. And of course that's nice to have that. It didn't even change anything. Oh, yeah, didn't change anything. Like, What a turn off. We kind of knew it. We had this teeny tiny one, and then we built it a lot bigger. But I wanted to build something that looked nice, and I'm really happy with what it looks like. And everything about it is really cool, except it doesn't fly. And now the walls are spiky. Yeah. But it's never gonna fly. It's actually, I mean, these ones, I mean, eventually you could get this, even though it's like 6,400. But that one is impossible because it requires deep space science packs, and that's impossible. So, never gonna happen. No, not Creedler, not one day, never ever. I'm not gonna do these space science. It's they're just stupid. Sorry to say that. It's not fun. 80 significant data just for 4 science packs. Nah, I have no in. Why is it impossible? Because this is. If you have any idea about this mod pack, this is completely ridiculous. And I'm not gonna grind my way to this because I don't find it interesting. So therefore never. Well, that sucked. It's a nice spaceship parked out here. Oh, we don't even have a radar up here. And these are not even connected. Whatever, like this. It looks good. Yeah, tall man, that's exactly it. It's even if I build it, then basically the way I look at it is that this step here is as much as all the other crap. And if we look at it, hold on, let's just this thing. They require an extended, one of each, right? And each one of those with 3 rings on. Let's go like this, right? This one, right? This is the recipe, which also has shit like this. Each one of these, like, yep, I have that one. Oh, gotta be built this crap. Built this one. This is the one we just built. We have this one, and this is the one we have. This is the one we have. So we need to build this, 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 and times 4 for all the other ones as well, and then get one of these plus a million of these significant data in order to get 4 science pack. Not impossible. Of course, it's not impossible, but it's not fun. It's Pyanodon stupid. It. I don't. If you design a mod pack the way that you have to sort of no computer can run it if you want to build the end game, then it's probably you've been going a bit overboard with some of the stats. At least that's my assertion of it, and maybe I'm just a bit just grumpy about this because I don't know, just don't feel it right now. That's a bit of a shame. I like the mod pack, but we now build a spaceship that we can't fly. We have and that means that also takes a lot of the coolness out of it. I don't know. I'm not even sure I'm gonna continue the series. I'm honestly a bit disappointed in this. It has a lot of cool things, but this is a really boring brick wall I've hit. Maybe I just need a bit of space. Maybe I need to spend some time tomorrow or the weekend just doing some test things. And then, look at that. That's something that crashed. Ah, it looks fun. Look at that. It's like they hit a wall. Looks so cool. I don't know. I don't know if it's the same wall that I've hit. He got certainly a lot further. He got a lot further. I think he actually built deep science. I think he also has a lot more patience than I do with these kind of grindy things. Oh, that's such an awesome spaceship. I'm so happy about it, except it can't fly. So, because basically what I've built here, I need to build out here ish if I wanted to do the same, or I need to do all of this from scratch again, all of this from scratch. And I can also see that people are just not interested in building the space science, so neither am I. Anyway, we're gonna definitely wrap it up today. I'm sorry that we are ending on a bad note. Maybe it's just time for me to ditch this series and come up with something else. So I am having a ton of fun with my novice base. I think this is fun and good. It's very classical Nilaus base, and it works and it's awesome. And just tweaking things and making it perform better, scaling it up, lots of fun. Just more Castorio. Yeah, I'm having fun with Castorio, but that's in my YouTube series, not here. So anyway, I'm really really interested in hearing your suggestions on how I can progress with this, because right now I'm not feeling it. And otherwise we'll just come up with some other ideas. I haven't really planned. I was actually planning on doing like 20 more episodes, but right now that's not gonna happen. Maybe I'll just take a break from streaming Factorio and then stream some Satisfactory instead. That could also be an option, and simply take a break from streaming Factorio for a while. Because Oxygen Not Included is definitely staying on the schedule for now. This feels like the opposite of how I felt about C-Block. Yeah, exactly. Lord, I completely agree. With C-Block, it was like, I know I just need this thing. You always like had this next thing in front of you that was something you could commit to reaching that. At this point, I'm not going to get anything new until I have built 10 new science packs. Yeah, small steps that when you get it, you feel you move forward. Right now, I'm not going to move forward with the next 10 science packs, 10 of these modules here. These here. They will literally not give me anything except slightly faster science. And yeah, whatever. So yeah, maybe I should just play a C-Block. That's also an option. I mean, I just love the idea of building here in space. It's so awesome. So much of it is awesome. But this thing, you can just throw that away, in my opinion. Yeah. Just throw the catalogs away. Off we go. If anyone was interested in making a mod for that, that would be really cool. Or a killing that part of the mod pack, because I do like some of the stuff, like the space having like cosmic water and gels and that kind of thing. I think that's really cool. But once it goes into this crap, and the next tier is even worse, because look at this tier, significant biomass. You take 10 of the experimental and get 1 out of it. Of course, you still get 8 of them out back again, but you're also burning through experimental biochemical data. So, I don't know. I'm gonna need to figure out something. We're gonna do something. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Let's wrap this one up for now. I have no idea what's gonna happen next. I will be streaming next time on Sunday. Yep. I have 2 days off, not related to this. So next time we see each other is on Sunday. Currently it's scheduled as Factorio, but check out my schedule. Maybe it'll say something else by the time we get to Sunday. But definitely check it out. Drop by. And we'll see what's coming. Let's see, are there anyone we know who is streaming? Nope. Or maybe I should just start speedrunning. That's apparently what all the rave is about. But anyway, please, 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 please give me good ideas in Discord. I'd really appreciate it. I need some good ideas. So thank you. Let's raid Xeno Cyber Speedrunner. Yeah, we're gonna raid Xeno. So thank you very much, and I apologize for not being in the best of mood. This has it was awesome on Novice, less awesome when I got here. But we'll see. So thank you everyone, and as always, stay effective.